Hi everyone, and welcome back to another episode of Ian as a Weirdo. Today I'm starting earlier because I have a lot of work to get done. I started getting into some of my drag pieces, and I had this big revelation where I was like, my outfit that I've been working very hard on is not gonna work. It's not. I hate it. I hate it so much. Like I am like repulsed by it. So and it's just like I think part of the reason why is that like I need some tension like built up so that like it will stretch out the motifs, but like I don't have time to figure out how to like make all of that work over like my frame. So I'm just we're not we're moving on to the next. We're moving on down the road, and we are done with that right now. So I've got a couple options that I'm playing around with. Um, like I won't post anything on here or on Army of Weirdos. Like if I know you really well and you want to see what I have, like I can show you. But like most of them are being like half dressed, so like it's a little much. So I won't subject anybody to that. But um, I like uh, there's just so much going on, and it's so unbelievably sweaty and hot. Like the hip pads, I instantly was sweating, and I was like, "Oh my gosh, I'm gonna die!" Like I still feel like the sweat. The sweat is so real. So I have two commissions that I need to finish before I can even like worry about those things. And so for me, I need to get this cardigan done. And someone ordered it yesterday, and I've got a week to do it. And then someone ordered a aviator hat, and I need to do that as well. So the kind of options that I have are I have this sweater that I got that was really cool that I thought would be cool to do something. It's cool because it's like gold and black, and it is like ivy leaves. And if you know me, you know that I like have loved Poison Ivy for like ever, as a Batman character. And then I actually found like almost the exact same sweater but with like diamonds on it, so it was perfect for Harley Quinn. So I got like these like big baggy sweaters. And so I'm like, okay, well I could cut this into like like very shapely, very fitted like mini dress. However, they're knitted, so I don't know like I don't think I could like crochet them together because I don't actually understand like how knitting works, and like how I could like what like loops and stuff I could go into to keep the piece together. So I think I would have to go in and sew it, and like sew like a something to protect like all of like the loose like yarn on it. But I so like to keep that encapsulated. And then because I just don't really know what I'm doing with that type of fabric, if I'm being honest. I'm not great at sewing anyways. Then I have my Pride booty shorts, which are really hard to get over my hip pads because I wear them without hip pads to Pride and stuff like that. So it's hard to like make sure I didn't like bust a seam that way. But then I was like, oh, well, maybe I could finish my Pride top, which I haven't made any progress on because really I just have to do the back panel. Um, and maybe I could do that. And I don't know. I don't know how that would work, if that would be like the Luke, but that's an option. And then I don't know, maybe something else. I think I had another idea in there, but so maybe like two or three options. Now the thing is, because I was like, how do I incorporate the gold? Because like it wouldn't work. Oh, and then with the Pride booty shorts, I could do the Pride top, or I could do a top that's like mesh. that is very similar to the drop stitch bag that I did for that I did a tutorial on. So I could do that on my knitting machine, and that would be fairly fast. But so that would be cool. I just fuck, I lost my train of thought. But I was like, well, how could I with the trans pride stuff? It's like the gold doesn't fit at all. And then with the gold and black sweater dress thing that I would be making, the gold is like a light gold, and the yellow gold does not match it at all. So I'd have to redo um, the leg things from scratch, which isn't the biggest deal, but honestly, like I'm so low on time that I just don't know if it would be worth it. So I'm just gonna try to get as many projects as I can done, and also there were just some things like trying to get padding into tights is really hard, and trying to get like the look that I wanted to. I finally got like the corset I wanted and all of this stuff in. So it's like, okay, well now that I'm like, well if I wear like if I do like all gold, I don't think I want to do like my golden wig because it's just like gold on gold on gold. And I don't think I want to do that. So I might switch my wig, and then it's like, oh gosh, well, I didn't quite have all this planned out. So, whoopsies. Anyways, so it's a lot, but I'm having fun doing it, so that's what's important. So, the movie or movies that I'm going to watch today are Twitches and or Twitches 2. These are Disney movies. I forgot about them when I was doing the beginning of 100 Nights to Halloween. I watch this movie or these movies every year. They are with Tia and Tamara Mowry, Disney royalty. If you know, you know. And it's basically like sister sister if they were witches. And so it's very fun to watch, and uh, they're they're like they're just really fun movies, and they have that like classic um, early 2000s. Well, let's see. Twitches was in 2005. Twitches 2 was in 2007. So they have that like era, like vibe. Like if you were watching Disney Channel at the time, you know what's up. Like you know what kind of movie I'm talking about. But I'm trying to like speed through this crochet as fast as possible while obviously keeping it like what it needs to be. So this is going to be the hexagon cardigan. Um, we are very close to getting partially done. Well, I mean, we definitely are partially done with the sleeve, right? Um, so we almost have the sleeve width down, and then there'll be additional like side, well, back and bottom um, additions on to make it longer. And there's a little panel on the back which helps it connect to the other side. So, anywho, so I'm going to keep working on this. I am going to boot myself in, and I'm going to turn this on. I feel like I need to turn the fan on, but I can't turn it on with my mind, which means that I'm not good enough to do that. So let's watch Twitches. Because you're twin witches. Okay. Oh, wait. I was like, why did I hear that in my other video? That's not right. I wish I would have picked a bigger hook. But that's okay. This movie's so fun. But it does fit almost every like sister sister. Like it's like the beginning of Sister Sister. Also, Jocelyn Schitt from Schitt's Creek is one of the characters in here, which I didn't. I was like, when I was watching it like recent in the past couple of years. But I was like, I know her, I know her, I know her, and then I like my wife was like, she played Jocelyn, uh, like Jocelyn Schitt, and I was like, oh my gosh, that is her. So that's pretty cool to see her in a vastly different role. And she still looks amazing. And then Toby from Degrassi's in the first like 3 seconds. You know, you know. It's very Canadian. So if you're watching, let me know what you're watching, or you're probably watching this, but maybe you're also multitasking and watching something else. What you're making, what you think I should do with my drag outfit. If you want to come do it for me, that's cool. I mean, I guess I don't have to do it exactly when I planned it, but something's always going to come up, and I would really like. I mean, I've been trying to meet this deadline for a month, so that would be cool to um, be able to make it. I think it's September 5th or something. That is the. She has like literally a stuffed polar bear in her. No frosting on the wallpaper. Yes, queen. They were such icons. Still are. I haven't watched like anything that they're doing recently, so I hope that they're continuing to be cool and non-public people. Does it look like I'm moving really fast? Because I feel like I'm on like hyper speed. Like I feel like I'm like. I'm not being sneaky. I'm hiding behind this. I mean, I hide this behind this light bulb. Maybe so cute. It's just like you really raised your voice at me. once you've watched like so much Schitt's Creek, you really just like every little like Jocelyn-ism, you know, like, yep, that's it. Sorry. I love when they're like, yes, we're hiring, and like you you're getting like hired, and then you start working like in seconds. It's like, yes, that's exactly how it works. 2000s fashion, let it die. Maybe we are twins. What if we're sisters? Hi, Jenny. Welcome in. I am watching Twitches and on Disney Channel for 100 Nights of Halloween. Today is day 65, and I might be watching Twitches too. I really need to kind of speed through some orders that I have to to uh, get to working on other stuff, but I really want to make sure that I fulfill the orders that people give me. So, what are you up to today? Are you working on anything? Are you watching anything? What are what's up in your life? Because I can do multiple. So it's blue, and it's like true blue, and it's fading really bad. But it was green beforehand, so it's a little bit green where it's faded, but it's mostly blue still. It's just kind of the light is a little bit yellow. Let's see if I have something blue to put. I have something green to put next to it. I have some green yarn, so you can see it's more blue, but it is kind of like turquoise. Let's see it. Yeah, I don't know. Like in some lights, it's more blue. In some lights, it's more turquoise. So I don't change my hair color too often. I think I dyed it blue in June. So it's been this color for a couple months. I haven't even re-dyed it. So like that's why my roots are incredibly grown out. I have like an inch of growth. So we're right at the dyeing stage. Join this group, you might like it. Stitch and Bitch, the Knitter's Handy Book. But I remember when I started knitting, I had that book, and it was really fun. Yeah. But yeah, I haven't been in the group because I don't knit anymore. I I just uh, but yeah, I don't really knit much anymore. If I do knit, I have a knitting machine that is like a circular knitting machine. So that's kind of the extent of what I do. I mostly like to crochet. Do you do any crafts yourself? But yeah, that book has a lot of really fun patterns in it. I just was not as skilled of a knitter as I am a crocheter. Also, if I like yell, it's the volume in my ear gets really. So almost every day for almost every day for the 100 nights thus far, I've watched a Halloween-ish movie. Um, some so some of the first. So at the beginning, I mostly did like Disney kids, like wholesome, like cutesy movies, and then I did a group of like vampire. Um, oh, cool. Well, welcome to YouTube. I'm happy to have you here. That's cool. Yeah, there's a lot of cool stuff here. Um, and you'll find all different types of things, no matter what you're into, whether you're a crafter, whether you're not. I don't just oh, you do crossword puzzles. That's so cool. Like I'm genuinely like that is so cool because I'm so bad with crossword puzzles, like even before my concussion and my brain got a little scrambled, like I have never been like good at like the words and like just like I'm like, what do you like I've never been good at crossword puzzles, even if they were like simple like baby ones. I'm like, my brain doesn't work like that. So that's really cool that you do that. Do you do do you do like a daily one? Do you have like do you just go through like books and just do as many as you can a day, or like what's your like way to do crossword puzzles? Because that's I'm actually very envious of that skill because it's definitely not a skill that I have for sure. So I am making a hexagon cardigan. I don't have a pattern per se like up, but it is a free pattern that I found online. So I'm gonna pause this real quick so I can two things at once because that's not always easy. So the granny stitch is kind of one of those like fundamental stitches that a lot of crocheters use. So what this is going to be like part of the sleeve of the cardigan, and it's going to be oversized. So you make a hexagon, and so it looks kind of like a star. It's with six sides, but once you fold it up, you get this really cute look. And it's very simple once you get the basics of learning the granny stitch and how to start down. It becomes very easy to do. And a lot of people, this is like the first type of project that they do. So if you're ever interested in starting to crochet, this might be one of the first types of projects that you do. Sometimes jigsaw puzzles. Oh, I do like those. I am kind of like a wanderer when it comes to that. Like I can't like sit down and like start to finish do one generally, but I'll like get all the edge pieces and like start that and like maybe start like lumping some colors, and then I'll like wander away for like a couple hours, and I'll come back, look at it, move things around, put things together, like wander back. Like that's how I do them. My wife is very like, I'm gonna just like focus on this. I mean, she'll like, if it was like a really like several hundred, like thousand piece, whatever, like she's not gonna just power through that. She will take reasonable breaks, but I take I definitely take more breaks. Okay, so let me see. I'm gonna do a little bit of just kind of checking my size now. Books. Okay, so you do books. Um, that's awesome. Yeah, so I started. So some people like to do like cuffs on their cardigans. Some people like to do like different edging and stuff like that. For me, when I originally made this, I was kind of in a rush for pride, so I didn't put any extra like details into it, and I listed it on Etsy. And I wanted to make each side like optional, where someone could choose to like express themselves um, for pride purposes, like if they wanted to have like half rainbow and then half like bisexual pride or whatever, they could do that. So this is what that is. Someone ordered one side to be the transgender pride, which is what this yarn is for, and then the other half is going to be intersex pride. So that is going to come together so that the cardigan most accurately reflects them. So I'm not going to get into like the details of making a cuff or anything like that. It's just going to be this big, oversized, like, because I don't know, I just like big, oversized things. It's just kind of who I am. So let me see how we're doing on size. How did you get into crossword puzzles? Was it something that you have done for like since you were a kid, or um, was it something you picked up like later in life? I just think that's so cool. I don't know if I've ever met someone who like did crossword puzzles frequently, so that's super cool. And again, I'm very jealous because it's not gonna be my it's not my truth. But different strokes for different folks, right? I do like Sudoku and like bring teasers like that, but like Mexican shawls. Yeah, most of the time, if you're talking about like ponchos, some people do crochet ponchos. There's a lot of different patterns for ponchos. I'm assuming that I mean, some people have like shawls, I guess, but I guess they would be shawls, yeah. But usually, from what I'm thinking, you're talking about, um, usually those are woven. Traditionally, those are woven, but that shape, people will often use a shape like that and have it be um, uh, use a shape like that and then draw inspiration like that for that um, for their own projects and stuff like that. Making stuff to wear isn't usually what I do. A lot of people like to make wearables, but for me, it's not usually my favorite um, thing to make because like making things that fit people like really well. Yeah, there's so many different fiber arts and different uh, ways that you can express yourself in things. It's challenging. I do that every now and then, but I'm mostly into jigsaw puzzles. Oh, that's so cool. Yeah. I don't like how expensive jigsaw puzzles are. You know what I mean? Like it's like if you start like buying like a bunch of like puzzles, like one, they take up so much space, and then two, they're expensive. I know that there are some puzzles like I think there's a subscription service where you can like it's kind of like a library, but you check out like puzzles and you can get like as many it's like Audible, but it's for puzzles. But some people are very like um it's kind of like, oh, do I really want puzzles that other people have touched? I don't know. Santa Monica by Savage Garden. I feel like I have. Um, I feel like I used to listen to. I mean, I listened to Savage Garden when like Savage Garden was on the radio a lot. So I think I've listened to that song. It's probably been a while. But I'll have to check it out after the stream to see if it's what I'm thinking of. I wonder if we should have mentioned that. I'm watching a movie. Like I said, I've been watching movies for most of the 100 Nights of Halloween to get through, and I'm crafting through it, doing a bunch of different. I know this isn't the most exciting. Usually, like, we have a couple people in here, we're talking. Like, it's not always like me watching a movie and crafting and, trying to like have a conversation, like doing like 15 things at once. But that's kind of part of what, 100 Nights to Halloween is just kind of catching up with all these movies that I don't watch all year round, but they always kind of get me in the mood for Halloween. I love Halloween. I kind of celebrate it all year round. It's very fun for me. And I just, I'm always like in the like, um, but so where are you from? You're from Michigan. Cool. I am in North Carolina. Um, so, but there are a lot of people that will drop in here and there that are from all over, which is really cool. So I get to know a little bit about all different types of places that I've never been. I don't think I've ever been to Michigan. Pretty sure I haven't actually. Um, so, yeah. Do you like Michigan? I know North Carolina is it's starting to cool off a little bit here. It's not as humid and miserable as it was, but it's still pretty hot. And have you been like, are you like born and raised and like lived your whole life in Michigan, or did you move around? For me, I'm like born and raised basically, um, and so it's not very interesting. I've been in different parts of North Carolina, And I've traveled like I mean I traveled for work when I did work to Chicago a couple times. So I've been to Chicago, which I love the city of Chicago. Um, but uh, but yeah, I haven't really been that many places. I'd like to have traveled more, but now that I'm disabled, it's definitely a lot harder to travel because just surviving and um, making your income through the state um, is you know much more challenging. But I know I'm not the only person who does it. I know that I'm fortunate to get the help that I do get, so I'm grateful for that. Um, Watch me. Sometimes I go to Despicable Me 3. I've only seen Despicable Me 1. How was the Despicable Me 3 movie? I bet it was cute. I haven't seen like the other ones, but Despicable Me was really really cute. I went to see Deadpool and Wolverine in theaters. Um, I mean I before I met my wife, I did not really watch like movies that frequently. It was just kind of like um, it was just kind of like whatever was on for a long time, and now it's like okay, well, there's like streaming services and all this stuff. It's like, oh well, if I want to. Um, but yeah, I don't. Movie theaters, I mean, they just get so expensive, and the tickets are outrageous. I You love Michigan. Oh, that's so cool. Well, I would love to travel there one day if that ever happens. But I definitely don't watch movies as frequently as I do. You've been here for 37 years. Oh, very nice. So you really like it. Oh, or or you have to be there. Michigan, then Florida, Ohio, Michigan, Ohio, back to Michigan. Okay, but always like Michigan's your stable place. That makes sense. Sort of. Mhm. So. So yeah, so if you ever want to learn how to crochet, I do a little bit of. I have a couple tutorials, but um, I I would say that there are people out there who do a lot better tutorials than I do. There are a lot of really great for any hobby that you want to do. There's something on YouTube for it, right? So that's definitely what I talk about, um, or what is out there. For me, I think that I just like to have fun and hang out with people, get to know them. Um, I've only been to Chicago once, Pennsylvania, Virginia, went through Indiana to get to Chicago, St. Louis, Kentucky, Tennessee, Georgia. Very nice. But yeah, so heads up, I'm pretty foul mouthed and dirty minded. So if that's a little much for you, don't let it be the reason that you don't, that you verse two. But I have two on DVD. Not quite sure what you're not quite sure what you're talking about. Sometimes there's a delay in like my response and then you typing, so I'm trying to like remember what I said and I have no idea. Is that blanket behind you the Ramones, the band? No, this is like a palmistry, just like pattern. It's not a band related item. I don't think. I mean, I definitely have some band T-shirts, roaming around, but a lot of my T-shirts are just like graphic tees with like Halloween stuff and things like that. I don't really wear band T-shirts that much anymore. Not because I don't really like love music and listen to music all the time, um, um, uh, but I just like I once I gained some weight, I didn't repurchase the band T-shirts, and I just found uh, more Halloween shirts that yeah. So it's just So it's like really deep navy and white, and it's just got hands on it and eyes and like moons and stuff. twin. Oh, jeez. So let me take a measurement real quick because we're getting close to that arm measurement, and I want to make sure that I make it the right size. Okay, so I want it to be 11 inches. So that's actually perfect. So I have to remember how to do this. So, um, so I'm going to pause this and I'm going to find the video tutorial for this. It's not my video tutorial. I think I know what to do, but I just want to make sure that I'm doing it correctly so that it's consistent with stuff that we've with the other uh, cardigan I made. Yeah, now I usually make like hats, and that's kind of the that's usually the extent of my wearables. I make like little plushies. I make kind of like goofy stuff. I make dirty stuff. Because for me, like the fun thing about crochet and being creative is like I kind of like don't like to make the same thing over and over again. I like to keep it interesting, and that's really where I have my most like the most fun in uh, um, in creating. So for especially being disabled, like I like part of like keeping myself sane ish is like um, is keeping myself uh, involved in like what I'm making, and so that kind of takes like constant like stimulation and like things that excite me and make me you know excited to create. So let's find this video on making a So now that I've charged that for a second, let me take this out just to let that sit in there. Okay. Let's see. So crochet cardigan. And this is often what I'll do if I'm like looking up a pattern is I'll have it on mute, and then I'll have it on mute and I'll do the closed captioning so that I can watch it, because I don't ever want to take someone's creative content and make it seem like it's my own. And also like it would tutorial of how stitch. It's nice. Where I find the needle at. Tutorial. Would you mind resending that text? I'm having a little hard trouble reading it. If you're asking where to find crochet hooks, I have some recommendations for you. Because this is an ergonomic one because I have wrist problems and hand problems, so I have to use a ergonomic one. It is more expensive, and I wouldn't recommend someone who's just starting to start with it, just because like, what if you hate crochet? Like that's, you know, like that's more of an investment than you know. But if you want to learn how to do something like, if you want to learn how to do like a granny square, which is kind of the basis for how to do this, I could show you a tutorial that I would follow myself, and then uh, uh, once once you get good at that, then you just make 6 sides instead of 4 sides, and then you can follow the cardigan tutorial that I'm doing. There are so many tutorials though, but if you wanted to learn how to crochet, if that's what you're asking, if you wanted to learn how to crochet, I would be happy to send you some links to videos that helped me a lot when I first started to crochet. Some people think that granny squares and things like that are the easiest things to start out with. For me, I didn't start out with granny squares. Okay, so are you wanting to make something similar to this? If so, I can send you some videos. So for crochet hooks, I actually, when I started, I ordered a cheap set off of Amazon. Let's see if I actually keep it because it came with a good range of sizes that for me were great for customizing what I needed to make. So let's see. It came in like a little like leatherette type case, and it had sizes like point like 7 millimeters to 6 millimeters. So let me see if I can find just like an Amazon link. While also playing this video. You can also go to your local craft store, Michael's, even Walmart, Joann, and you can buy a hook, and you can just buy one hook for one project. That's all you need just to figure out if you like it. But I like the set because then I could kind of get a feel for if I liked it or not. So I think I got something, let's see. Mine had like more sizes than some of these, but you don't need like all the tiny sizes when you start out. So like, let's see. Here's just an example. This is $6 and it has many different size hooks. Now there are different hook shapes. There are different brand names that some people prefer. The main two of the like official, like the main two that people will get are Boy, Boye, and Susan Bates, and they have different shaped heads. I found these to be easier to learn on because they're a little bit rounded. They're called tapered head hooks. So for me, I'm trying to find the freaking link. Where is the link? I don't know why it's called like arthritic large eye. Maybe it's just like if you have arthritis, like it's easier, I guess. I don't know. To like thread the needle. This also comes with yarn needles, stitch markers. So it comes with like a couple of the things that you need to start. So it's not just the hook, but you can just go buy a hook. Like a pot holder. Yeah. So so pot holders, yeah, those are great. So you could do a granny square. You're gonna want to. I do think that pot holders are one thing that you might want to build up to. And the reason I say that is because pot holders, you generally have to use cotton because acrylic yarn, which is the cheapest yarn and the most readily accessible, will melt for under hot things. Although you don't want to put like the hottest thing you've ever, like straight out the oven onto a pot holder. But you're going to want to put cotton, but cotton is a pretty hard yarn to start with. So I would suggest something like let's see, for me, I think that, what would I start with? I would just like go on YouTube and type like beginner project, like beginner crochet project, and see what calls out to you. Like very beginner, basic beginner project. I would not start with anything where you have to use cotton, because if you have to use cotton, crocheting is going to be so much harder. So you can always look up any Amazon like crochet hooks. If you do shop in store and you want to just get one hook, I would suggest getting it on sale. There's always coupons at Michael's and Joann. Don't feel the need to go buy a fancy hook. Just see if you like it. Just see if you like crochet before you spend an arm and a leg on it, right? Let me see. And I'm sure, like, I mean, there's some other people in the room here now lurking. So I'm sure they can also give you some good ideas, but you can always just on YouTube, just search easy or basic crochet. Prefer yours because it's up close. Okay. Prefer yours because it's up close. Like my hook, because my hook is like full price is like $25, and I would not recommend it for a beginner. Like I'm just gonna be honest with you, I wouldn't, because you gotta kind of know that you want to commit to that. I like I said, when I taught myself how to crochet off of YouTube, and those are basically the hooks that I use. So I would do that. I would do. I think it would be really fun to learn how to start crocheting. Let's see. So I'm just typing in the search bar. So I'm going to type in beginner crochet tutorial. Now there are going to be some sponsored things that are going to look a little like intense, like whoa. But there are videos where they show some basic stitches, and you can make something like a, you know, they show some like very simple little things, some granny squares, but usually these are just the stitches, maybe not the stitches, maybe hats are great. Hats are actually great. I would start with a hat if I were you. I know I started with a hat. So just type in beginner crochet hat tutorial or beanie tutorial. And I think that that is a great way to start. You can find a hat that you like the look of. And maybe you start watching it and you're like, wow, this is really hard. I don't know if I can do this. Maybe they're not making it beginner friendly enough. Just skip to another video. Don't get hung up on it. You can always start over. You can do what we call a frog, where you rip it, and start over. You're not gonna hurt anyone or hurt anything by just, trying new things. But I'm looking at the beginner hat tutorials, and there are a lot of really, really cute ones. So I think that would be a really good place to start. And then you can use acrylic yarn. Now, it depends on the tutorial. So that's why I had to look up the pattern, because some hat tutorials will say use a 4mm hook. Some hat tutorials will say use a 6mm hook. Some will say a 5.5. So that's why I'm like, find something that you like and then find the pieces that fit that. Because like for this particular project, I'm using a 6.5mm hook, which is much larger than I would typically use for anything else that I do. I tend to use like around a 5 for most of my projects, but some people prefer to use like a 6 for most of their projects. So it really depends on the project itself, how much it stretches, all of this different stuff. If it's going to have a lot of holes in it, crochet tends to have more holes than like knit does. So, so I would say find the project first and then let that guide your hook size. So sorry, I know that that's not exactly what you want, but I don't want to say go get a 4mm hook and then you find something that you really like and it says go use a 6mm hook, because your sizing will be off. It will not fit, probably. So find something you like first and then work backwards, because then it will tell you what size yarn to get, and it will tell you what hook size to get. If you are on Facebook, we do have a group called Army of Weirdos, where we talk about different crochet things, but we also just chit chat and have fun. This can be a great resource for you as you're getting into crochet if you want to. If you have questions like this, say, hey, I found this. I really want to make this. How do I do that? And people will recommend good, solid things for you to try. Some people have preferences on the shape of the hook that you start out with. Some people have preferences on the type of yarn you start out with. All of this stuff, it can get a little tedious, but if you just find the project that you want to do and work backwards from there, it's actually easier than saying, okay, I'm going to go get the hook, and then I'm going to find the yarn, and then I'm going to do a project, because all of that is a little bit, you kind of have to think ahead with that. I think that comes with skill and time, personally. So, like, if someone was just like, make me a cardigan, like a hexagon cardigan like this, I wouldn't have picked this size hook. But because I'm following the pattern, I picked this hook because that was what was recommended. Okay, I'm not to be mean, but I'm really interested in doing this. Actually, it's 8:30, so I'm gonna wind it down. What time are you gonna be on tomorrow? So I don't keep a regular schedule, but usually I try to be on around 9 p.m. Eastern. That's been kind of my go-to for 100 nights of Halloween. When I don't do 100 nights of Halloween, it's really up in the air because I don't stream every day of the week. It's pretty rare for me, but it really depends. I have like hundreds of videos, I think, at this point of whatever. So you can always, if I'm not on and you want to watch something else that I've done, if you want to watch some of the tutorials I've done, then you are always welcome to do that. But I do have some like playlists on my channel that have like how-to tutorials and stuff like that. But I'm not. My main purpose isn't tutorials here. So, and I don't think it's mean. Like, you can do whatever you want. You're allowed to. So usually I'm on around 9 p.m. Eastern. This was actually pretty early for me because I wanted to get some work done on this particular project. So I'm just watching this video and making sure that I have it. Um, but yeah, if you want to learn, if you want to watch a video on how to start crocheting, I think that there's plenty of great videos out there on YouTube on how to start. But for me, I would find the tutorial I wanted, and then I would work backwards from there. So then you don't have to have like all the hooks, but having a set of hooks is actually really nice, because then you'll have projects that'll like recommend this size or this size or this size, and you'll be able to work your way through whatever beginner projects you want. So you actually need to go back a little bit. Usually I do later night stuff, so yeah, you'll have to rewatch my stuff if you wanna watch, but no pressure. Yes, have a good night. So I'm coming Oh, okay. So two sides. Oh wait. Crap. Oh, did I frog too much? I think I frog too much. Oh, no, I frog too much. Okay, now I gotta redo it. Wait, no, did I? No, that was good. Okay, I was like, I felt like I took the right thing, but I don't know. Okay, so I'm connecting it, and this is like no so, or low so it's connecting them without having to sew them together, which is really nice. Okay, I don't really understand what just happened, but I think this is what happened. Is this what happened? No, they kind of flipped it like this. What in the fuck is going on? Oh, I've done this before. It's just been a while. I don't make these often. Okay, so okay, I got this until the end of the uh, whatchamacallit. And if anyone watching, if you have questions about starting to crochet, anything that we talk about here, you're more than welcome to talk about it, ask questions, learn all this stuff. Like, I will provide the best information that I can. I would not say that I'm an expert on pretty much anything that I do, so just a heads up. But I will try to help if I can, because that's important to me, that everyone has as much access to learning and doing what they want as they can. But sometimes not the best. Like, I do my best, y'all. I do my best. Cute. Switch ears. That's such a cute movie. Okay. Now I'm gonna pause it and um, gonna go and keep watching that tutorial. So we're working our way to the sleeve, and now we gotta finish up the sleeve work. I feel like something is amiss because the clusters are lining up, but um, I guess I'm trying to figure out what's going on here. Now, if you're wondering what tutorial I'm using, I will share it with you all. Actually, okay. Uh, So I am following this particular pattern. So if you would like to learn to do it yourself, now I am doing things different than this person did, and they, um, have their own style. But if you want to learn how to do what is inspiring me, you can do it this way too. Okay, I see what happens. What happened? I connected them inside out. I think I don't know. What the fuck's happening? Like my count's not right. like there's two and got one there. So yeah, that's the pattern that I'm using. I'm trying to figure out what I'm doing with this corner right here. But somehow I have like more spaces. Okay, actually, I think I might know what is happening. No, no, I don't. I don't know what's happening. Oh gosh. What? Why is this not? Is this count not lining up? Because it's like she folded it kind of off camera, and now I'm like, what the hell is happening? Because my count is not what it needs to be. She folded it kind of where it's like this. Unfold or disconnect these two. Okay, and then pull this up, and I'm gonna try to flip it around so it's okay. So how she had it at the end, it looked kind of like this, but it was over here. Okay, but that isn't that how I just fucking had it? I don't know. My brain hurts, y'all. Okay, so with this one, I haven't done this edge, and I haven't done this edge. So this is gonna line up. This is gonna line up with that, and then we're gonna have a space here, 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 here. And we have a thing. Okay. Why is my brain just like, you'll never understand. um I think once I figure out how she folded it, hopefully that will help me. But right now I'm just like, I can't figure out how she folded it, and I'm really like annoyed because it's she did it off camera and I can't see it. I can't see it. Okay, so if I did it from this side, it would be backwards. Okay, so we have done. So we've undone two sides. Maybe she's talking about this way. Okay, maybe that's how it works. Okay, I think this might just work. Does it? I don't know. Oh, my brain is so hurty right now. My brain is so hurty. I'm sorry, y'all. This is not fun for me either. To watch someone just do like mental Jenga is not the most exciting, I know, but I don't know what is happening. So if I attach it here, this isn't quite how she did it, but if anyone wants to click on that link and get to like minute marker around like 17:30 and help me figure out what the hell is going on, I would really appreciate that. Okay. Okay. So she says, okay, so we have this side and this. We have this side. Hopefully I have a stitch marker, and so we're going to skip the side. We're going to bring these two sides together like that, and then that'll be how we connect them. Okay, maybe, okay, that already looks a lot better and like less jacked upness. Okay, so let's just go ahead and try to connect the dots there. I'm gonna go back to Twitches. Go Twitches, go Twitches. It's your birthday. Yeah, no message. Um, it's like saying that I have messages, but it won't let me see. And I was like, why am I not hearing anything? It's because my volume was down because I had the thing. I like when movies like fade out because there's like supposed to be a commercial break, but obviously like because you're streaming it now, there's no more commercial breaks, so it's just like okay, it just fades out, and you're just like okay. Sorry, sometimes my vape gets like juicy on my lips. Um, It's like getting called out on a double dip. Kind of a sucker punch for someone who just made your birthday cake. So I'm connecting the sleeve up at the top. So this is what it looks like so far. Some of these places, I really don't think you can tell too much where I added the white, but the white is just like clustered in a way that like the pink and the blue just aren't. It just is very different. Um, but it's not as noticeable on the back. So mhm. I love this movie. It's so okay, now my stitches aren't lining up again. No. We worked so hard. Did I do something wrong at the beginning? Okay, let me see if I can. No, it's not matching up again. Damn it. Motherfucker. Okay, let me watch this again. How many times can you watch the same thing and get it wrong? Okay, and so let me try to watch this again. That's not okay, so that doesn't look like what I have. Oh, fucking I swear, I'm gonna have a conniption fit soon. This is the only acceptable frogging noise from now on, okay? Okay. So we have two sides. 1, 2. I'm done. They are lying like this. We are going to skip this. We're going to take our next side. And we're actually going to fold that, wait, like that. And then like that. Okay, so this side isn't matched up. Now this looks even fucking worse. Okay. But maybe that's... Wait, let's see how she dangled that little ding ding ding. It looks right. It looks right. But all of these have looked right, and they have all been wrong. But it makes sense that the finished piece in the back would be longer because this is not done. Okay, so let's give this a try and see if we are any more. She's eating. She's like, they're waiting for like the bad thing to happen. She's like, "What? I'm building up my strength." Oh my gosh! Like the actress who plays Jocelyn in Schitt's Creek, she has the most hilarious um, best lines. The dad in this is so cute. He's trying so hard to be a good dad. He's like, I've got this. I've read all the books. We're ready to talk. Is it boy trouble? I can talk about this. And then mom's just like, just, I have that exact bat necklace that I got from Party City. It was in their like goth section. It makes no sense that it is going with her dress, but okay. Love is something you can always make more. Beautiful. Disney always brought it. Always brought it with the hits. More than a twin sister? Oh, hello. Somebody is messaging me. Oh. Horrible and slightly disturbing with drums. Let's just say she has issues. Okay. How did we end up in the same exact fucking problem? uh, Okay. I'm gonna watch it again, and we're just gonna fucking keep trying. Sometimes that's all you can do, right? Just keep trying, even though it's making your head hurt a lot. Why can't I do this, y'all? Why is this so hard? Why, Brian, why are you not doing the thing you were assigned to do? Okay, we're gonna frog it again. We're gonna try again. If I can't get this done soon, I'm just gonna move over to the other side. Okay, come on. Come on. We can do it. We can do it. So I'm not fucking getting it. I'm not fucking getting it because like when okay, so she hasn't crocheted this part, but somehow it's longer than the part that she has already crocheted. What is up with that? Please, somebody, send help. Please send help. Please send help. I put the link. Please, at like the so I guess around like the 14-minute mark when she starts talking about like the folding of the sleeve and stuff. I'm not. My brain is having a moment. Okay. So, and I think I've had this problem before where I'm like, I don't understand what she was doing. So like maybe I need to just like try to figure it out by myself and like do that, I guess. I don't know. Um if I flipped it like this, which is kind of like what she has, I guess. But the side that's been crocheted is actually bigger than what has not been crocheted, which makes sense. Whereas before it was, but then it's because it's still, I don't know. Okay, so sometimes things take a little finagling. Okay, let's watch Twitches and try to get this done. If I can't figure it out on this pass, I'm just gonna put a stitch marker in it and we're just gonna move on to the other side so that we can make some progress. Because there's no point in getting caught up in it tonight. You get tired, your brain starts just not working. No point in trying to push it. Just let it happen. How did the yarn get over here? Oh, there's like only like a little out because I've there's a stuffed lion. Not only is there stuff. Dokie. So just gonna hope that this goes better. All the So how is everyone? I hope you are all having a good night. My brain is fucking melting, and hopefully we can make this work. Like I said, this is my last effort for the evening. Can't make it work. Can't make it work. It'll hopefully come to me tomorrow, but if that is not the case for tonight, I will go ahead and start the other side of the cardigan so I get these makes in progress. While my brain's like, nah, nah. think we might have made it work, y'all. But I don't make count my chickens before they hatch because what if I did make it work? And everything is infinitely worse. And I just like permanently ruined it. Oh shit, y'all. I believe that we have a complete sleeve. I just had to lose all of my marbles. The marbles are gone. The marbles are gone. Okay. So I think that, let me look at the measurements that I have my, um, on my Etsy. Just want to make sure that I have it correct. Okay, so, let's see. Okay, so sleeves are 11 inches wide. It's 26 inches, and the length is 26 inches. So, let me see how I measured it. Okay, so we are wrapping up the first movie. Okay, so I continued the sleeve length. I'm trying to figure out what I measured from because uh, so obviously like the length that makes sense, but did I gotta look at a good picture of this? It's been so long since I made one. Um, this might give me a little bit more insight. So I connected them on a purple row, and then I added 3 rows in the back. But the sleeves were just as long as they were. So how... And this looks so much tighter. Anyways, uh, I think that if I put it on, it should be as like, it doesn't even look as big, right? I guess it does. My wrist is real thin. See how it looks up there. Yeah, see, that needs to be a lot longer. So, was it really 11 inches, or did I measure super fucking wrong? Are 11 inches wide. Sleeve is 26 inches from the neck. So that would be like before I added the back panel. But this is supposedly 11 inches long. Let's do some measurement because I thought that we had. I really don't want to do the sleeves again. You know how long it took me to do that. Okay. So okay, so the sleeves are like 11 inches long. But the let me look at the pictures again. Okay, so I look at the back picture and then I did purple. It looks like I didn't add any extra length to it, but there's no other way. Unless my tension changed and my clusters are a different dimension than they were previously, which is possible. But now I have my 11 inches wide, and now I can go around and make my sleeves a little bit longer. So I'm going to go ahead and do that. And we're going to turn on Twitches too. I have some french fries that I might heat up in the microwave so I can eat and before I continue this path of, you know. Now, originally I did the transfer color with a 3-weight yarn. I used Lion Brand cake batter ice cream yarn, but I've switched all mine to the uh, whatchamacallit, to the big twist colors. So I'm gonna make some food real quick. Let me hold on 1 second. Okay, so I'm going to take like a 10-minute break. I'm gonna get just a little snacky, and then I will be back to work more on this cardigan, and I will uh, also, um, uh, get a little food in me and some more drinkies to get hydrated. But yeah, so I'll be back in like 10 minutes. Feel free to hang out if you want to. If you don't want to, that's fine. I found this sticker, which I've seen before in my stickers that I send out with my my Packers and stuff. And I've always loved it, but I think I'm just gonna keep it this time because that's me. Oversized sweater, coffee cup, dead inside. So 10 minutes. I'll see you in a little bit. Hi everyone, welcome back. So I'm just finishing these like fries. Uh, so I wanted to say something that has been on my mind for about an hour. Um, and I like I know that this is like a sign of being like a person with anxiety. So like if you cannot relate to this, that's fine. Whether you have anxiety or not. But when someone says not to be mean, but blank, 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 I started to panic if I didn't think that they were being mean before because I'm like, wait, were you being mean and I just missed it? Like, was I like missing like overt like meanness? And so my brain has been reeling for like an hour where I'll just like glance at that like chat and I'll be like, were they being mean? Were they being mean to me? And I'm just like an idiot. um, Is anyone else like this? Does anyone else have a broken brain like I do? Because I feel like I can't stop thinking about it, and I literally sat here for the 10 minutes of break when I wasn't like up. Oh, I forgot to get here. When I sat here for the break, and I was like, "Was she being mean? Was she being mean?" And I was just oblivious. I don't know. Like, you know what I'm saying? And I mean this like to no offense. Like towards her or like anyone. Like she might have just been like, "Hey, like I'm not trying to be mean, but I have to go." Like I think that's what actually she said. So like, but like my brain is telling me like she was being mean and you are an idiot and didn't notice. Um, so while I finish this, I'm gonna talk about the three potential outfits that I could do for the drag performance. Um, because I pulled them up when I was uh, on my break. So if you haven't seen them, you'll see them. So one, so this is a bag. So this is a like a bag I made, um, but it's using drop stitches with a circular knitting machine, and so I kind of maneuvered a way to do drop stitches on the knitting machine, and so I was like, oh, I could do like an outfit with this. It's very very stretchy, so it might be good for like a little forgiving for like the curves and the swerves and what have you. Um, so I was like, maybe I could do something like this for the top and like, I don't know, even like a halter. I don't know. Um, Although, yeah, I don't know, whatever. But I could do like panels and then sew them all together and use that as like a top for with the booty shorts, or I could do my pride top that I never finished. So this is the front panel of it, and this is what it looks like. And then the back panel is just mesh, and I never finished the mesh, so I could just do that and have my booty shorts on, and that would be totally, totally fine. Um, I just like threw a pen. And then this is the sweater, and it's really really baggy, which is actually working out in my favor in a lot of ways because I can like make my own pattern out of it. So what I'm thinking is, so I saw that found this at a thrift store like a while ago, like I don't know, maybe who knows, like 7 years ago. You might see some blue chalk. That's me using Taylor's chalk. But I was thinking of making like a mini, like little mini dress that like tapers in at the waist and goes real wide to accommodate the hips and like hip padding and stuff, because the hips and the abs are asking for my drag outfit. And then do like a like low plunging neckline. This being a knit material, I don't really work with knit wear often, so I don't really know how I would do it. And it's almost like it's double knit, like because you can see the that like in between. I don't know. I don't know. I don't even know how to describe it. Like it's almost like it has alternating rows of gold and black. Let's see if I can get up close enough so you can see that. It's like alternating rows of gold and black. So that it looks really cool. But I don't know, like once I start cutting it, I imagine that things will start unraveling, and then I'll have to be really careful about how I sew it. And I'll also want to make sure that I have like a Walker foot or something like that, so that it doesn't my sewing machine doesn't get caught on any of the knit. But then I can kind of like take in the shoulders a little bit, and I don't know, like I don't I don't really like leg warmers. I'll never like leg warmers. I'm sorry. I just can't. I can't do it. But I feel like there's something to do with the sleeves. I just don't know what it is. I could also see how they sewed this up. They probably used like a serger. But yeah, I saw this thing where it was like you can use your regular sewing machine like a serger, and I was like, wait, what? Yeah, it looks like they just had the fabric that was like knit, and they just sewed it with a serger. So that could be how I do it. And if I sew the wrong side of it down, um, it doesn't catch as much as the other side would. But then I could create my own neckline. It's hard because like this neckline kind of interferes directly with the neckline I have going on with my binder situation. So I would have to like literally um, uh, just cut around the whole neckline. Like you can't like half. You're either using the neckline or you're not, and I'm not using this neckline. So I'm just gonna cut around it and try to make maybe like a deep V that goes almost to the top of the sleeve. And then kind of like take it in around the waist because I have a corset on, and then um, as long as it can get over my chest, like that's the main piece, because I can have like bits lacing up to tighten it once it's on me, but if it doesn't get over the top, my top half, it's not going on no matter how much I like if I take in the waist too much. But it's long enough where it could be like a mini dress, so I could do that. Now the problem is, so these are my like leg things, and you can see that the gold here is like very yellow gold, and the gold here is much more pale gold. Now I do have some pale gold that's a little scratchy. It's pretty scratchy. It's the same as that the brown and gold stuff I have, but I could use something like that. Um, or I could do like I don't know. I don't know what I would do. I don't know. Also, so something that's really common is uh, like when you like pad yourself, like people will use like green padding, but like I'm wearing 3 pairs of tights, which is pretty standard, and you can still see the green, not in my hip area, because the hip, it's like not that big, but the ass, because I went like huge on the ass, it's like, and like I already kind of have it as like, it's stretched so much that like even 3 pairs of tights is showing through the green. So I have to figure out like, do I paint my pads? Is that a thing? Or like what, how do I fix this? So yeah, so just drag problems, I guess, that I made myself. I think it's probably easier if you have a darker pair of tights too, because they would like reflect less light. But because my legs are so light, that probably doesn't help. But co- cover up the hips, pretty decent. Okay. So once I finish these last like 4 fries, I'll get back to work and we'll move on to Twitches too. Um, so let me double check my schedule for tomorrow because I can't remember what appointments I have. Okay, so okay. We have a 1 p.m. That's pretty crazy for a Wednesday. Okay, Thursday is nuts. Nuts. Um, yeah, I'm gonna be in downtown Raleigh, uh, down, like it's barely even Raleigh, um, at 10:30, which means 40 minutes of like toll roads. What are you gonna do? Then therapy, more therapy, therapy. Okie dokie. Let's put this here. Wipe off my thingies because I don't want any fry grease um, on the work that I'm working on. I am pretty sad that like the rainbow and gold didn't work out for this time, but that's okay. We can just try it again later. Um, I'm pretty, I'm pretty bummed, but the timing of it was going to be really, it was going to be a tight turnaround anyways. So hopefully this will give me a little bit more time to like adapt the pattern to my body a little bit, and then maybe I can find a way to like make it work a little bit better. Because right now it's like, okay. So let's get started. Is this right here? Sorry. Why can't I? Where am I putting this? Wrong hole. Isn't it? Oh no, it logged out of Disney Plus. Poopy! Oh, what the fuck? It just started this like random thing. Oh, give me the Disney Plus food. And I scratch myself trying to get out from behind the table. Just clumsy. Okay, so welcome in if you are um, just coming. So how did this work before and it's like now not working? Seriously, like this worked, it worked, and now it's like not working anymore. I swear, it just like two stitches came out. I swear this worked just moments ago. Well, this camera situation is like, hey, yeah, I went live like 3 hours ago. Yeah, 3 hours ago. I was early. I don't know what happened. I swear this just fucking worked. I'm so annoyed. Yeah, it's okay. I am just actually just started the sequel to the same movie, so or to the movie, so that's totally fine. Okay, I don't know what has happened in my Okay, we're gonna give this another try because I thought I had it this time and I didn't. So Twitches is a um, Disney Channel original movie series with Tia and Tamara Mallory. Oh no, they replaced Jocelyn Shit. Jocelyn was like, "Boom, best parts." One Twitch is better than no Twitch. It's interesting to see when they do like sequels and stuff like cast members, I think, cast members that don't. How are you doing tonight, Nifty? Please work. Please, please, please work. Nifty, I tried this so many times. I did it like over and over and over again until my fucking brain was melting. I was like, I just wanted to cry. Oh, it's what's his name? Corbin Blue, right? This is not. This is not lining up. I am very, very sad. Okay. I'm going to frog it, and we're going to move on to the other side because I just can't do this over and over again, over and over again, over and over again, over and over and over again. Okay, so this. Yeah, date your twin sister's ex-boyfriend. The budget is significantly higher. Hey Lydia, welcome in. Okay, so I need to make sure I have no stitches. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. How does this get twisted? Yeah. Didn't want to go there. This yarn is very splitty. This is big, basic buzz or basic stitch. So I'm working on a cardigan. I was working on one sleeve and I was having trouble getting the sleeve to connect and not have to sew it, but I like I it did like 50 times of like it like not working, and then I finally got it to work, and then it came like unraveled just a little bit, and then all of a sudden didn't work, and I couldn't get it to work again. So I'm like, I'm just gonna work on the other half of the hexagon cardigan, and then I'm gonna work on extending like the the sleeves and the base. Um, Cut the commercial. Oh, wait, we're not doing. What are you working on today, Lydia? Okay, what is going on here? What am I doing? What in the fuck? Gotta do this whole row again. Taking a break, that's good. Okay, so I'm going to put a stitch marker on the first stitch of the round. So, yeah, this is going to be the other side of the cardigan. It's gonna be so cute. I love churches. They're doing their little like twins, swapsy thing. So how are you doing, Lydia? How are you doing, Nikki? This yarn feels like so much more splitty after using that the big twist living yarn. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, so that's a good sign. I'm gonna grab a little drinky poo. Nope. There are no other people at this winter festival but then you. Okay, I'm gonna pause it real quick. And then I'll put you, I'll take this camera off so you can't see. But, possibly, anything different. So I've posted a couple, you're cleaning. Oh, nice. It always feels good, like afterwards, like it's just the feeling of like, yes, accomplished cleaning. But like during is obviously very annoying. So I have posted 2 videos, both with like yarn I've gotten in the past couple of days. And one was, they're both from Joanne. So if you want to check those out, feel free. They're on this channel, and then on my other channel, I posted a video which, you know, might be a little too spicy for some people. If you're one of those people that it's too spicy for, totally okay. You might come here for crafting, not here for the other stuff. Totally cool. Lip oil on. I love this stuff because it just like stays on the lip, but it doesn't feel like lip gloss or anything. And it just like it's really nice on the lippies. Okay. But also earlier in the video, which I don't think you all were here for, I talked about some of the drag options because I had been making the gold and rainbow motifs, the flower motifs, and I think because they weren't stretched out, I just wasn't feeling the fantasy. I just wasn't. I was like, I hate it. I hate it. I hate it. I hate it. I viscerally hated it. So I'm either gonna have to like pivot what I'm crocheting, or I'm gonna have to sew like a sweater. So if you want to like see what I'm talking about, you can see earlier in the video. I don't know the timestamps, unfortunately, but that was like that was right after the 10-minute break I took between Twitches 1 and Twitches 2. So you can kind of see what I've been thinking about. I don't remember the last time I saw this movie, to be honest. Okay, I've seen. Cool. So those yarns, yeah, it's two different or same numbers. It was the same yarn. It was from two different years. So one, uh, the one that I had before I opened the box, that was from last year, and the one that was in the box was from this year's batch. So they did not match. So just in case. So they were different dye lots, but they must have reformulated or something. Unless you think they look the same, I don't think that. I mean, it was so clear that like even like with them being like you know um, kind of far apart, it was so clear that they looked like different. Like the color like vaguely was the same, but like definitely. I mean, yeah, but I mean it's just like it's good for people to know in case they're ordering it, you know, because that does happen. Yarn does change, and maybe part of the reason why they didn't have that much last year is because they weren't happy with how the colors came out. I don't know. No one really knew what was going on and why they had so little Halloween. Know why? Because no one really knew why they had so few. Um, you don't care. That's the polar bear is so nuts. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So I'm just making the headstone. Oh, somebody just got played. Okay, let me double check the number of sides. All right, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. CGI is pretty hilarious at this point. Still a fun movie, but Thank God you didn't do a dead nose. Five, six. Cute. Okay. Okay. I understand. Yes. So I actually just finished the second movie, and started uh, the inside of or the second panel from Lion Brand from uh, from the Guardian. So now that I'm a little refreshed, um, I'm going to try to tackle the other sleeve again and see if I can get what I want. Shit. Oh my gosh, did it come out like all of the way? No. No. Oh shit. Okay. Well, this is some bullshit. Okay. Okay. Well, that sucks. Okay, so turn on some gravity bells and okay. So okay. Now So it's not okay. So I don't have to start over. If gravity falls. Okay, so I have these two ends that I need to match up eventually. But how exactly is the dilemma that I'm facing, because it's not exactly working like I need to. This attic is amazing. Check out all my splinters. Now, I did get some, I have some like book blanks that have like our little storage boxes that I'm gonna decorate uh, like the diaries in Gravity Falls. And mosquito. My mosquito bite spelled out beware. I love I love this show. Sketch inside of my ear. So hopefully Mel and I will be doing a Dipper and Maple Gravity Falls costume this year. We've talked about it for so many years. There's so many good Maple uh, cold chains for old men. Um, uh, Mabel has so many good sweaters. Like she's got her classic. She's got some that light up. She's got ones that say Mabel. Like it's so good. Nefarious Undead. She's so cute. Ooh, what a good show. Like, I don't know why I could get this once and now I have not been able to recreate it. Mm, I don't think it's matching. Let's make it. Maybe he's blinking when you're blinking. Okay, why did this not work? Okay. Schmergulok. One, two, three. I'm a girl, you know. So I'm gonna try to just like figure. Okay.
Schmebd along.
Watch those fingers, Mike. I think part of it might have been what I was doing at the corner. So we're hoping that that's. So apparently, this night was brought to you by twins because Maple and Dipper are also twins. I guess I'm just sad my first boyfriend turned out to be a bunch of gnomes. Your second boyfriend will be a little lady. Grappling hook. Oh, I have to make Mel a grappling hook. That's essential. Grappling hook. uh, my ear starts to get sore. Granted, it's been like 5 hours with this thing in. Thank you very much, Lydia. I appreciate it. Why did I just do like a treble? just zoned out into like just happened. I'm just trying to get it lined up because I keep on like miscounting or like something's happening. I'm like not paying attention. She's doing all right. She's been having pretty bad uh, migraines lately, so trying to get some uh, uh, medication from her neurologist that she's supposed to be trying out. Hopefully, it will help her out. Thanks for asking, Lydia. I can see. Yeah. Mm. wonder if we skip that. I'm having enough fun copies was. Oh, I hate that. Okay. Now, okay, I just need to. Why is this not working? Okay. Okay. So. Okay, so. Yeah, it's not fun. Happened today. I gotta do work. Yeah. Shit. It's not adding up. Oh, okay. Fuck, I can't figure this out. The video has not helped me. I've watched it like 50 times. If anyone can try to help me figure out what's going on, I think this is the video. Um, it's like at like the 14-minute mark where she starts to do the um, okay, let's try again. I mean, obviously I made a mistake, but I don't know where it is. I keep on having to redo it over and over again. I've probably done it about 50 times at this point, but I don't know what the mistake is. But I can't figure out where I'm making my mistake, and I'm holding it the same way over and over and over again. But I'm trying to like watch the video and redo it, and it's not helping. And I remember this being a particularly like challenging thing when I made it last time. And I just was like, oh, like I kept on like trying it over and over again. And I remember it like it just being um, like I think I just eventually just like sewed some stuff uh, together because the like no sew method just didn't work for me. So if someone watches this and like the no sew method does work for you, like help me figure out, please, what is the key. Okay. I just don't think this counts. I don't know. This is exhausting. But okay, and it just seemed to have gotten worse in this past. Maybe it will work. I don't know. Okay, so apparently you just have to be completely at your wit's end or something. I'm not sure. But I don't know what's going on. Okay, so apparently part of it is just you need to totally just be exhausted and just have no faith in yourself anymore. But I think I did like a half decent job at connecting these. So this is what it looks. Two, three. Okay. An entire tube of toothpaste? It was so sparkling. Okay, so let me make sure I have my. Oh, God. Part fairy princess and part horse fairy princess. Okay, so boom. Okay, 1, 2, 3. Okay, I'm gonna put a stitch marker in it so I don't lose it. I can't believe I had it, and then I don't know if I actually like did it right or if I just willed it into existence by sheer like sadness in my heart and soul. So I'm gonna work the sleeves. Blood, sweat, tears, and other fluids. There's someone else here, Lydia, but thank you. I mean, even if you are, that's okay. It's fun having you around. And people pop in and out. Sometimes YouTube, like, like YouTube is saying people are here and not here, so that's okay. People come and go. I know it's like 12:30, so on a weeknight, so that's okay. Oh, you sneeze like a kitten. Also, so I'm not just streaming on YouTube, I'm streaming on Twitch, and so sometimes people who are on Twitch, so that actually might be it, Lydia. I just thought about it. So sometimes if people are on Twitch and they're watching, then they will show, but you can't see the count. I just can on Restream, so that's okay. But I've been on for over like 5.5 hours, so that's okay. It's pretty. Okay, and then I'm going to do a slip stitch into the top. Yeah, googly eyes. It's 11, my alarm turns on. Oh, there's so much white in the yarn now. But of course, it's like right where it's like concentrated. Been doing any lives, I think soon. I know, yeah, you've been so sick. Okay, so let me get uh, okay. Okay. So this needs to be 26 inches, I think. So gotta keep going on the sleeve. And the good thing about this yarn is that if I you seem like a kitten. So once I get the 26 inches on the sleeve, I'm gonna do 26 inches down, and then I also have the yellow side to do for the inner side flag. So funny. It just never stops being funny. This is such a good show. Animals are nature's greatest wonders. I'll look it. Yeah. Cool. Welcome back, Lydia. I'm just finishing the last couple inches on this sleeve. Is it time? Cheers, that's my face. She like coughs and then it just like bedazzles it. From where? I love Gravity Falls. Okay. Okay. Let's see. Okay, so we're gonna have to do more yarn. So I got 3 balls of yarn. They did pick the worst. And the friend's little sister. How about so much? Bodies change, honey. I love this show. We're getting there slowly but surely, people. I just want to be down so bad. Sleep, sleep, sleep. Boy. Just like slapping each other in a circle. Mhm. So I'm gonna check to see the measurements right now. Whatever. I mean, I guess like I didn't power through it this fast last time, but okay. 26. Okay. Mm. Okay. So I'm gonna finish this row and then we'll be done. If you haven't watched the show and you do like Disney Plus, I highly recommend it because it's you can watch it a million times and it will still be just as funny. It's funny, it's cute, it's got like it's great for the whole family, honestly. Like okay, bye Lydia. Hope you feel better. I will be heading out soon myself. Okay, so I am gonna. Okay, so this is the sleeve so far. Very, very cute. Super excited. Definitely needs to be longer because it's pretty cropped. But yeah, that is a good length. I don't know why it is so different than it was before, but that looks so good. I'm super excited about that. So I can't wait to make some more progress on that. Yeah, but I'm going to pause Gravity Falls and I'm going to let you all go. Thank you so much for hanging out with me for like 6 hours, and I hope you have a good night or whenever you're watching.